Milestone dudes. Put them in there. And shit. I'm getting there. I need 3 cornerstone for this. I need to do these cornerstone people. That's my grind right now. Yeah. If I get 3 cornerstone and then 3 more spotlight, I get I get a Jose voucher and a Ted voucher. And I need to find a couple postseason. Yeah, I'm like mad close to a couple of these things. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna work on these 3 spotlight niggas. I just put the stream on. Alright.
Because she gave me like a fall decor thing, and she gave me a bag because I told her I was.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond. Now it's the second baseman, Lenyn Sosa. So they intentionally walked the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. Chase Meidroth in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
On the ground. Here's Mike Tauchman. First pitch, and he just misses. Sosa gets his lead at first with nobody out.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Yeah. 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Luis Robert Jr. in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball left side to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Raul Ibanez. Not even close there, and it's 1-0. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time. Tony Oliva will hit next. Trying to move him over here. Elko goes to second for 1. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
2 bases.
Puts a bunt down. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. One out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, David Justice. And a sac bunt here. And that ball is out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-1. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Gone! One down. Willie Mays digging in now. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Puts one down in front of the plate.
Ground rule double.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to one inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Now pitching for Chicago.
So the batting order turns over. Now
70,
it's going to be Raul Ibanez.
Alexander.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. First and second, 2 outs. Tony Oliva getting ready to hit. Puts a bunt down. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As a run scores. Puts one down in front of the plate. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As they score a pair on the play. Now, David Justice squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Yep, that ball
that's
went
outside. 1-0. Puts a bunt down.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
And now the center fielder, Willie Mays.
Number 55.
He's already homered in this game.
Frazier Ellard.
Puts one down in front of the plate. And here is Eric Davis. And he lays one down the left side. And it's gone. A laser to left. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 14-1. 2 down, nobody on. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
And that is gone. Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. This one popped up. Reaching for it and top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Willis, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now Tim Elko. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1.
Inside just missed. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Kyle Teel stands in now and watches strike 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Davis makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now here is Raul Ibanez. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Gets the bunt down the right side. That one is gone. He leads the yard to right. And they add on.
Number
It's
71.
16-1.
Cam.
And now
Boozer.
it's going to be Tony Oliva. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And now, Roberto Clemente. Puts a bunt down. David Justice now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Popped up, and that's foul. Puts a bunt down, and that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 19-1. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
So O'Neill Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neill.
Now
In
batting,
2022,
the center
they
fielder,
finally met each other when the
Willie.
Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neill Cruz will never forget.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Puts one down in front of the plate, and it hits the fence.
Now pitching for the White
Jordan
Sox.
Leisure takes over on the mound.
Number 49.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the
Jordan
pen when your guys are
Leisure.
trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Stepping in, Eric Davis. And that's bunted out in front of
Timeout.
home plate.
That ball
High
bounced
bounce
over.
takes it over
Ground
the
rule
fence.
double.
That's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that bunted towards third. Out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 22-1. Base is empty, one away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. And there's the strike. So far, 7 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And it's 0-2. Puts a bunt down.
Now batting.
So now the
designated
DH
hitter,
spot, Raul Ibanez.
Ibanez.
And a sac bunt here. So first and
The
second
third
with
baseman,
one man
number
gone.
6,
Now the third
Tony
baseman, Tony Oliva.
Oliva.
Trying to move the runners over. Hops
Timeout.
over the
Ground
wall,
rule
and
double.
that's an automatic double.
2 bases, everybody.
A run comes in on the play. One away, runners at second and third. Roberto Clemente digs in now. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. Hits the fence.
Now pitching for the White
So
Sox.
one out with 2 aboard. Now
Number
here is
53.
David Justice.
Brandon
3 for 3. He's got a
Isaac.
double and a pair of home runs. A bunt, and
Timeout.
it's right in
Ground
front of the
rule
plate. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As 2 runs score on the play. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. O'Neill Cruz gets under it and pops it up. Teel pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And the batter now,
The center
Willie
fielder, number
Mays.
24,
3 for 3, 2
Willie
singles, and a homer.
Mays.
Puts one down in front of the plate. And forget it. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add to their lead. It's 28-1. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And down on strike. On to the 3rd inning. And now Brooks Baldwin. This to center field. Mays on his horse. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field. It's 28-2. Sosa now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Well struck right field. This one could be trouble. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. My draw. Batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Tauchman batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Hey, 2. 0-2.
Fans another. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Ketel Marte. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And that one is out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 29-3. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Next is the designated hitter, Raul Ibanez. Trying to move him over here. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. So a man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Oliva. Strike 1. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. This one in the dirt.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Next to hit, Roberto Clemente. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Bunts it towards the mound. And it's out of here. And now the first baseman, David Justice. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Now pitching for the
Tyler Gilbert taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. And a sac bunt here.
Timeout. That ball bounced over. Ground roll double.
Eric Davis, the next to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Puts a
We
bunt
got a ground
down.
rule double. 2 bases.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. There's the strike.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Trying to move him over
Ground rule
here.
double.
Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Bunted back towards the mound. And that one's gone. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the DH, Raul Ibanez. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Puts one down in
Timeout.
front of the plate.
That hopped over.
So up next, Tony
bases.
Oliva. Bunts it in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Now it's the right
The right
fielder,
fielder,
Roberto
number 21,
Clemente.
Roberto Clemente.
Aye.
In the dirt. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Digging in, David Justice. And he lays one down the left side. And that one is out of here. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Elko. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. Gets the bunt down the right side. Elko. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Bunts it straight back to the mound. That's long gone. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Puts a bunt down. And it goes just foul. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Elko.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
Now a right-handed arm out of the
Number
bullpen,
36.
Steven Wilson.
And with the
Steven
big deficit on the scoreboard,
Wilson.
he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Time.
Every
That ball
outing
bounced
matters
over.
for relievers and
2
their
bases.
numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now a chance for Tony Oliva. Puts
Timeout.
one down in front
That
of the
ball
plate.
bounced over.
Man
Ground
in
rule
scoring
double.
position with 2 away. Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit. And that bunted towards third. Got all of that one. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Justice. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Now at the plate, O'Neal Cruz. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Puts a bunt
Timeout.
down.
I
Ground
mean,
rule
come
double.
on, have a game. That was a really close one down the line. Just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside.
Oh,
Timeout.
that got him.
ball got him.
First and second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that one gets past the catcher. Teal collects, fires to first. Out, and thank goodness this one is Isn't exactly close. And here is
Leading
Lenny
off the night for the
Sosa.
White Sox, the second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Late swing fouled off. Strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Chase Mydroth in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mike Topman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. It has the distance gone. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0. Andrew Benintendi in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side. So here's Robert now. And there's the strike. Robert measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Left-hand batter waits. Puts one down in front of the plate. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
The third baseman, Tony.
Here's the third baseman,
Oliva.
Tony Oliva. And a sac bunt here. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Clemente will hit next. Trying to move him over here. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. At the plate, David Justice puts a bunt down. Out of here. A two-run homer. It's 4-2. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's going to be Willie Mays. Strike one.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
That ball bounced over.
One out.
Two bases.
Runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. And a sac bunt here. And it is out of here. Here's Nico Horner. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Moises Ballesteros digs in now. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Look out!
Hey, that ball
And
got
it hit him. So the lineup flips over. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. See you later. He sends a rocket to left. Their third home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 9-2.
Number 7.
Tyler Alexander will take over here.
Alexander.
So one out, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Tony Oliva. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Gets the bunt down the right side. And out of here. That one felt good. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 10-2. Puts one down in front of the plate. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. And here's the first baseman, David Justice. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. And strike two. Trying to move him over here. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop. O'Neill Cruz puts a bunt down. Absolutely hammered it to left center. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning. And they tack on to their lead.
Now
it's 13-2. And now
Number
the center
55.
fielder, Willie Mays.
Frazier Ellard.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. One out, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So here's Horner now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Puts one down in front of the plate. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. One out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. And that one is off the wall. Horner around second, heads for third. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Trying to move him over here. So first and
The
second
third
with one
baseman,
gone.
number 6,
And now here
Tony
is Tony Oliva.
Oliva.
He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
In the dirt. Trying to move the runners
That
over.
ball's foul.
And that's just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Puts a bunt down. And it hits the fence. Corner around second. Heads for third. Now they get the runner and a rundown.
Now pitching for Chicago.
Cam Boozer gets the ball now.
Number 71.
2 on with 1
Cam
out. And now the right
Boozer.
fielder, Roberto Clemente. Bunts it straight back to the mound. And gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 20-2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Justice. And that's bunted out in front of home
We got a
plate.
ground rule
That
double.
skips over the fence, so
2
it's an
bases.
automatic double. So a man aboard. And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Puts one down in front of the plate. And that one is off the wall. Boots it. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here's the center
The
fielder,
center fielder,
Willie
number
Mays.
24, Willie Mays.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, 0-1. And a sac bunt here. Going, gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 23-2.
Now pitching for
New
the White
pitcher on
Sox.
here, Jordan Leisure.
Number 49, Jordan Leisure.
Base is empty, 1 away. Eric Davis, the next to hit. Puts a bunt down. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. 1 out, base is empty. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. And look out.
Yep, I got
as
him.
that
Take
one
your
ran
bait.
in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting,
So
the
a man
catcher,
at first.
Moises.
And here is Moises Ballesteros. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And next is the designated hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Trying to move him over
Line
here.
out.
Hops
Ground
over the
rule double.
wall, and that's
2
an
bases,
automatic
everybody.
double. Second and third, 1 gone. Tony Oliva will hit next. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
Hey.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Now he launches a throw over his head. One away, runners at second and third. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Bangs off the wall.
Now pitching for the
Brandon
White Sox,
Iser on to pitch here.
number 53.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense
Iser.
right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the first baseman, David Justice. A bunt, and it's
I'm
right
out.
in front of the
Round rule
plate.
double.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they score a pair on the play. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. That's not coming back. So digging in, Willie Mays.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-2. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back
Now
over
batting,
the inner
the
half.
left fielder, Eric
2 down, base is empty. Here's the
Davis.
left fielder, Eric Davis. 3 for 3 with a single, a double, and a triple, so he just needs a homer for the cycle. And that's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that one is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
1
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes. Two the count.
And down on strikes he goes. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for the White
ballpark.
Sox,
And now the center fielder,
number
Michael A.
24,
Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Tim Elko getting ready to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Up the middle. Over to Cruz. There's one. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. And that's through there for a strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Brooks Baldwin stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through it. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Iser back to work. Puts one down in front of the plate. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Here's the catcher to hit, Moises Ballesteros. And he lays one down the left side. Out of here! Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. Bunted back towards the mound. And out of here! Tony Oliva, the next to hit. Puts a bunt down. And it hits the fence. So up next, Roberto Clemente. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that one is off the wall. Now here is David Justice. And he pops up the bunt. Elko pulls that one down, and there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson.
Tattooed and gone. Willie Mays will hit next. Puts a bunt down. That one is gone. So one out, nobody on. Now, Eric Davis. Popped up and a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Going, gone. One down. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Puts one down in front of the plate.
We got a ground rule double.
Now
Two
pitching
bases.
for the
Man
White
at second
Sox,
with one away. Moises
Number 40,
Ballesteros now at the plate.
Tyler Gilbert.
And strike one to the catcher. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Curve in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
That ball's foul.
And
Batter's
now
out.
Pete Crow Armstrong. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Bounced over.
Now the
Two
number
base.
2 hitter, Tony Oliva.
Foul ball.
Puts a bunt down. Puts one down in front of the plate.
I'm out. Round rule double.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Bunts it towards the mound. And gone! Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Justice. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strike. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen
No
some.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. So digging in, Chase Mydroth. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Tauchman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's ready to go for the last half of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Starling Marte up to hit. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
1 up, 1 down. Taylor in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Willis is just 1 strike away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Signed from the dugout. An intentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut? Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next, Chipper Jones. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 with the count.
No outs, runners at first and second. And this is inside. Swing, and he popped it up. Wagaman sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And the batter now, Michael Harris the second. Runners are at the corners, one away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. And fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And we're back. We go to the ninth. Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. Merrill stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Machado, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And that clips the inside corner. Swings through it for the K. Padres with only one out remaining. They're down to their final strike. Willis is just one strike away. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take this one in a blowout.
Previously on Storylines.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. Swing and a base hit. And Bell picks up his first knock of the day. Here's the second baseman. Line drive, and Bell kicks it into high gear. Could be extra bases. Caught in a rundown now. The tag. Now the number 2 hitter. Line drive, and Bell kicks it into high gear. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Save. He scores. Nobody runs like Cool Papa Bell. Give it a full shot. The bases all loaded up. Oscar Charleston stepping in now and fouled off. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that just misses.
The story about Cool Papa Bell striking out Oscar Charleston is even more amazing when you realize it was actually in Bell's professional debut. He struck out Charleston and Ben Taylor back-to-back. Quite a way to start your...
So 2 down. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. That one ripped. And what a play. Ball game.
Cool Papa.
And now it's going to be Cool Papa Bell. And the batter now, Cool Papa Bell. Line to left. And it gets down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Welcome back to Greenleaf Field. Bottom of the inning. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. On a line out towards center. Dives and it gets by. Makes the turn and heads for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out at the dish. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Cool Papa Bell. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's gone. Home run. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Judy Johnson was the best defensive third baseman in the Negro Leagues, and he said if Cool Papa Bell hit a ball to the left side that took more than one hop, there was no way to get him out. Judy said you might as well just hold the ball.
So the batting order turns over. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. High in the air, out to right. On his way over. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. When Cool Papa got inducted into the Hall of Fame, he thanked them for letting him smell the roses while he was still alive and called it the biggest honor he ever received. But he always said the biggest thrill of his life was seeing the big leagues integrated. Line drive to short and caught. Back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. Line drive, caught. Back to the top of the order now. Cool Papa Bell getting ready to hit. This one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. In the air, right field, settles underneath it, and there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Cool Papa Bell. And that is out of play. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Cool Papa Bell. Slice to right. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. In the air out to center. And it falls. And now two aboard. Line drive, base hit. Stepping in, Cool Papa Bell. Base hit, left center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Digging in, Cool Papa Bell. Here's the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. Lift. And now the center fielder, Cool Papa Bell. That one at 95, missed up top. And we are underway. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw, not in time. He's safe. Oscar Charleston stepping in now for the Crawfords with one gone and a runner in scoring position. A sliding stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
There are a lot of stories of how good Oscar Charleston was, Boog, but here's one stat that sums it up pretty well. He's the only player in MLB.
Oscar Charleston stepping in now. And that one wrapped foul. Out to so the go-ahead run in scoring position. Charleston digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0. Oscar digs in for the second time here, already 1 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. Oscar Charleston will hit next. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 4-3. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. Lifted in the air, right center field. This one lifted to the outfield. Oscar's really hustling for it. He hangs on. What an incredible catch from Oscar Charleston. Chance for the Hilldales to break it open early with Oscar Charleston digging in and 2 runners on with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
In 1921, not only did Oscar Charleston win the Triple Crown playing on the St. Louis Giants, he led the league in steals, too. Only one other player ever did that, Ty Cobb in 1909. But Cobb didn't also lead the league in doubles and triples like Oscar did. Unreal.
This one is crushed, and it's going to go. Oscar Charleston with a no-doubt home run. Here's Oscar Charleston to the plate with a chance to make this a big first inning for the Crawfords. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, one out. Base hit, 1 run in already. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 3. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. First pitch misses.
Oscar Charleston didn't just star on that 1935 Pittsburgh Crawfords team. He was the manager, too. He skippered the team to the Negro League's World Series title, out-managing the great Martin Digo along the way.
To second, pulls him off the bag. And here's the first baseman, Oscar Charleston. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. Coming home. The relay. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 6-5.
Buck O'Neil.
Oscar Charleston steps in for the Hilldales with runners at the corners and nobody out. A big opportunity.
Yep, that
ball
went out.
1, no strikes. Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Welcome back to Rickwood Field. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. In the air to left down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Chet Brewer, one of the best pitchers of the Negro League, said he loved to pitch when Oscar Charleston was playing first base because Oscar was so strong that he could take a new baseball, turn it between his hands, and open up the seams.
This one is crushed, and it's going to go. Oscar Charleston with a no-doubt home run. Here's the great Oscar Charleston stepping in for Pittsburgh to face Bill Foster. And there's a foul ball. Liner, and this could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it gets by him. And he'll pull him to second safely. So 2 away with nobody on. Oscar Charleston now at the plate. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Get out of town. Willie Mays digging in now. That's to third. Slides for the stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Allen back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Doby hustling after it. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Leading off, Chris Bryant. Just off the outside edge. And we're underway. That's in there. Strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away. Jacob Amaya, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jace Young in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 3.
Got him. Strike. We go to the bottom of the first.
Leading off,
here's Mark Canha.
The designated hitter, Mark Canha.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Casey getting ready to hit. And a sac bunt here. Out of here! That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 2-0. Gets the bunt down the right side. Bryant.
Now pitching.
Cooper Criswell. On a pitch out of the pen here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Puts a bunt down. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Ian Happ up to hit. Trying to move him over here.
That hopped over.
So man
2
aboard.
bases.
Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit. Bunting, and he pops it up. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 70.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
That'll make it out of here. They go back-to-back, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Puts one down in front of the plate. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Canha. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As a run scores. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Popped up. Brings it in. 1 down. 1 out, runner at second. This is Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. And that one's gone. Sack bunt towards third. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Ian Happ digs in now. A double and a run scored his first time up. And there's a strike. Puts a bunt down. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Trying to move him over here. And it hits the fence. Happ on his way to third.
Now pitching.
Tim Hill into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Justin Turner now puts one down in front of the plate. Man at second with 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Shaw over at second, 1 down. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. And that one is going to go. Back to the top of the lineup. Mark Canha will hit next. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Next to hit, Owen Casey. He's already homered in this game. This one popped up. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Willie Castro. He's already homered here in this one. And that bunted towards third. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 19-0. Puts a bunt down. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Ian Happ getting ready to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Bunted back towards the mound. Gone. And they add to their lead. It's 21-0. Puts one down in front of the plate. and out of here. 2 down, bases empty. Matt Shaw, the next to hit. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that one is off the wall. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Puts a bunt down.
Now pitching.
Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Hernandez.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Puts one down in front of the plate, and it hits the fence. So the lineup flips over. Mark Canha digs in now. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. Bunts it in the air. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be Owen Casey. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And it goes just foul. The pitch. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. And down on strike. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Austin Hedges stands in. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Fly ball down the line, brings it in, and that'll do it. And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Willie Castro. The right-hander back to work. Puts a bunt down. And it is gone. And he's gone yard again. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 26-0. Puts one down in front of the plate. So digging in, Ian Happ. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. This one popped up and a foul ball. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Bryant. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess so. They turn to their closer, Zach Pop.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So up next, Matt Shaw.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So a man aboard. So now Turner in on that right side. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill. Man at second. Trying to move him over here. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. 3 for 3 with a single, double, and a homer. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And a sack bunt here. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. Now it's the DH, Mark Canha. Puts a bunt down. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. As a run scores. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. And he pops up the bunt. Gone! Willie Castro will hit next. Puts a bunt down, and it's gone. John Birdie at the plate. Puts one down in front of the plate, and it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double. Ian Happ now at the plate. Trying to move him over here. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. And that bunted towards third. That one is gone. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And that ball is gone. Here's Justin Turner. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly puts a bunt down. It's a bomb. One out, base is empty. And now the DH, Mark Canha. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Forget it. Base is empty, one away. And now here is Owen Casey. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. Swings through that. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball.
There's a swing and a drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Here's the throw to the plate. Tries to get back and save. So man aboard, and here is Alexander Canario.
Now pitching, Dennis Santana.
There's the strike. No outs. Runner on second. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out swinging, and they're down to their last out. Chris takes a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Can't get the glove to this one. It falls in. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Jacob Amaya. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him! And that's the ball game. So this one... Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Lima. First pitch coming. Almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Owen Casey. And that one hit to first, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And that gets down for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody
Now
out.
pitching,
John Birdie at the
Kevin
plate.
Ginkel.
Line drive. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Around third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Relay to first. Got him. Triple play. Wow. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 away. Ketel Marte in the box now, takes strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Adrian Morejon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now at the plate, Kevin Alcantara makes the catch. 1 down. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Batting 7.
Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Bottom half of inning number 2, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Slice the other way and foul. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The second baseman, number 6.
And here is Hae-Sung Kim. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. 1 out, base is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Randall Grichuk now. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Peyton Smith. He represents the go-ahead run.
Ball 1, no strike.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. Oh, that gets him as well. So there's 3 in a row that he's plunked. Joe gets out of the way. That's ball 1. No, this is just unnecessary. Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
See ya. Adrian Del Castillo, the new catcher now.
Pitching.
Now it's Justin Turner. And he deals. That's ripped into the outfield.
Number 25.
Gurriel handles the chance.
Del Castillo.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Waste no time there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Drops into the glove. Takes it himself. And they go down. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Bounce to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right through there for a strike. Back to the mound. He's got it. That's the 3rd out. And we're back here at El Diamante as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Owen Casey. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Bunting, and he pops it up. He's got it to second with the throw-in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. This is Willie Castro. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that's a foul ball. Bunts it in the air. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Back here in Lima, now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim.
Number 6.
There's the strike. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Birdie fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Headed down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts.
Got him swinging.
Now batting, catcher,
Adrian Del Castillo, the next to hit. That clips the corner.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Now, John Birdie. He's 0 for 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Well, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
The throw to first. One away here in the fifth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position in Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And he lays one down the left side. Tags the runner. To second, tag. That's 2. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Enrique Hernandez. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those.
Got him. Whiff number 9 for him in this
now
game.
Batting,
9.
right fielder, Crowder.
Joe in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
And
2
El
strikes.
Nino is. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Trying to move him over here. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So digging in, Matt Shaw. Trying to move the runners over. And that goes foul. Sack bunt towards third. They get 1. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. The tag. Got him. Triple play. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Tapped up the first base side. And he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit, Jason Giambi. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
The winning run at third here in extra innings. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. Swings.
Now
we go to the top. Yuki Matsui comes on now.
Matsui.
And that bunted towards third. Hernandez tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And now Carson Kelly grounded out his first time up. Puts a bunt down. Hernandez throw to first in time. The tag gets him, and it's set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Just off the inside edge. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2
And a
strikes.
swing and a miss. And he's up to 12
Now
strikeouts
batting,
on the day.
center fielder, Randall.
Gritchen
Gritchen.
at the plate now, and that's inside. Hard hit right side in plenty of time to first. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground
Inside, ball
ball.
1.
Excellent piece of work.
Del Castillo up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, go ahead run and scoring position.
Now
Back
pitching.
here in Lima, we go to the
Joe
8th. Here's Mark Canha. He's already
Medoval.
homered in this game. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Owen Casey digs in now. And he lays one down the left side. Hernandez fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Tag out. They cut down. Back here at El Diamante. Now the third baseman, Kike Hernandez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slide.
Swing and a miss struck him out, and the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Next offering is in for a strike. That one to first. Steps on first for the out. Fernando
Now
Tatis
batting,
Jr. to
the
hit here.
designated hitter,
Struck out on
Fernando
just 3 pitches
Tatis
last time.
Jr.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Willie Castro. Mantiply back to work. Bunted back towards the mound. Bare hand scoop to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is John Birdie. Sack bunt towards third. And that's foul. And that bunted towards third. And a foul ball. Man at second. And a sack bunt here. Throws to first in time. Here's the left fielder,
Now
Ian
batting,
Happ.
left
1
fielder,
for 2.
Ian Happ.
Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on
0-1's the
second
count.
is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt, but kept
No
close.
ball, 2 strikes.
Tag out.
Tag.
They cut. So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Puts it away for the out. So up next, Jason Giambi. And that's in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. Gurriel in the box now. Takes strike one. And he takes a strike.
0-2.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Cuts and misses.
Now
and welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And the batter now, Kevin Alcantara. Trying to move the runners over. Throws to first in time. Runners advance on a good sac bunt. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Golden opportunity right here.
Shaw.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Justin
Turner climbs in on that right side. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Tag. Back here in Lima, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second, and he lays down a bunt. Turner to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Playing a little small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to get him home.
Inside.
Nicely done right there.
Grichuk at the plate now, and that's inside. Castro sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really...
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He breaks up the no-no with a... Now it's the DH, Mark Canha.
The designated hitter, Mark Canha.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Giambi takes it to the bag, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Fires to first in time. This is Willie Castro.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie Castro.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Giambi. He steps on the bag. They don't come much closer. Back here at El Diamante. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1. So, Singy, did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyways, so it's hard to miss it.
Ground ball up the middle. They get the out on Marte. Jason Giambi will hit next.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Next offering is in for a strike. That statue was at the Lemurs' original stadium. Hangs on to And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Birdie at the
for New
plate.
York, the third
It's
baseman,
interesting. He
John
plays kind of a power
Birdie.
spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Over to Giambi. There to beat him by an eyelash. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a great play for the out. Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Alcantara.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Giambi. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Gurriel. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing, no appeal. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Hesung Kim in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fought off foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. In the air, right side. Casey flying after this one. Got it. Really.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Evan Phillips. And now it's going to be Matt Shaw. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that's a foul ball. Puts a bunt down. Kim. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Here's Turner now. Trying to move him over here. They get 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And that is that. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Pavin Smith. He represents the winning run. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. And that misses. Ball 1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. Connor Joe, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for any.
Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th. 8. Here's Mark Canha. Walked to open the ball game.
Number 25, Adrian.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Byers to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Owen Casey. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now Willie Castro. He reached on a walk his first time. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Giambi. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kevin Ginkel. He's into the game with the bases empty. And he pops up the bunt. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. Here's Ketel Marte. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Jason
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Just outside. Going to count 1 and 2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him! And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.
Previously on Storyline.
Ready to go. Now it's the second baseman, number 46. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The term two-way player really really doesn't capture how spectacular Bullet Rogan was. Bob Feller said he could do anything. He was one of the best black ball players I ever saw. And Feller barnstormed with just about every Negro League star.
Just about the only thing Bullet wasn't the best at was managing. Chet Brewer once said he wasn't a good manager because he was such a great player himself. He thought it should be easy for you. He didn't know how great he was.
First team Bullet played on was the 25th Infantry Wreckers in the U.S. Army, and there are actually box scores for a lot of his games for that team. Over 4 years, he went 36-3 on the mound. Well,
ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, number 46. Clips the corner, and we're underway here this afternoon. On the run towards the line. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Number 43 in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Number 49 stands in now and watches strike one. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-2.
And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging. Bullet Rogan, his second K of the game. Number 0 leading things off and takes a strike. Inside at 100. And now it's even 1-1. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Number 41 batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, right through there for a strike. Strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Here's Bullet Rogan for the first time in this one, and a chance to do some damage. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. And it's fouled off.
what a talent Bullet Rogan was. Not only was he an ace on the mound, but in 17 years of Negro League play, he batted .335 and slugged over .500.
Bullet Rogan digging in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Out to center. First and second, one out. Rogan digs in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away. Stepping in, Bullet Rogan. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Liner, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Bottom of the ninth, one-run game, 2 on. And the batter will be the shortstop. Just missed. And that is out of play. In the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Rolled slowly to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, number 48. The winning run on second base.
0-2.
Rogan is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Bullet Rogan up now with a chance to break it open early for Kansas City. On 2 on, 1 out. Bullet Rogan digging in now. Late swing, fouled off. Between 1924 and 1925, Bullet Rogan was as good as you can imagine a player possibly being. He won 36 games against just 8 losses. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bullet Rogan will hit next. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead. Bullet Rogan getting ready to hit. And that one hammered, raging back towards the wall. To the warning track, makes the catch. Fastball is outside. That one out to right, moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Bullet Rogan. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bullet Rogan up now with a chance to break it open early for Kansas City.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it stays fair. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0. Bullet Rogan digging in now. Foul ball. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now a chance for Bullet Rogan. Next offering popped in the air. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Bullet Rogan. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. That one. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bullet Rogan digging in now. Bullet Rogan up now with a chance to break it open early for Kansas City. Base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 2. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
To give you an indication of Bullet Rogan's supreme confidence, playing down in
Two outs. Base is full. Now the left fielder. Swing and a miss at the curve for strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 strike away. Monarchs looking to add on to their lead as Bullet Rogan digs in with 1 out and a runner at third. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-0. Bullet Rogan digging in now. Swing and a drive, and no doubt about it. Bullet Rogan blasts that one out of here. Bullet Rogan to the plate now, and he's looking to knock in the runners from second and third. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a second crosses the plate. The relay, and he's out. No outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Bullet Rogan. That one ripped. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Coming home. Play at the plate, got him. Just a weak fly ball this time. He's got it. 1 away.
It really is a pity that Bullet Rogan didn't get to play in organized professional baseball until his late 20s. Given how dominant he was right away, he could have had many more incredible seasons in the Negro National League.
Next to hit, Bullet Rogan. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Turkey Stearns. Ripped on a line, lays out and makes the play. So the batting order turns over. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-1. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Turkey Stearns now at the plate. Oh, that was scorched. Forget it. Turkey Stearns with a tremendous home run.
Well, Norman.
Runner at third with one gone. And here's the slugging Turkey Stearns. Foul ball there. Oh, that was scorched. Forget it. Turkey Stearns with a tremendous home run. Runner at third, nobody out. Here's the left fielder. Center field. Turkey makes the catch. Now the throw home. Fires it to the plate. Got him. Turkey Stearns with a laser to cut down the run and keep the Stars in front. Bases loaded for the Stars, and here comes the big bat of Turkey Stearns. On the ground. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. Base hit, one run. Bases loaded, nobody out. Turkey Stearns digs in now. Line bases loaded for the Stars, and here comes the big bat of Turkey Stearns. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. First pitch misses. Turkey Stearns was an absolute extra base machine, leading the league in triples 6 times and in homers 7 times. So bases all loaded up. Stearns the next to hit. Bases loaded for the Stars, and here comes the big bat of Turkey Stearns. Line drive. Bases loaded, nobody out. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. So bases all loaded up. Stearns will hit next. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Turkey Stearns was an absolute extra base machine, leading the league in triples 6 times and in homers 7 times. No other player in baseball history has even done it 5 times each. And it one-hops the wall. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Turkey Stearns. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The way Turkey hit, it's no surprise he was very protective of his bats. Buck O'Neil said Turkey carried him around in a special case like they were violins. And he even caught Turkey talking to his bats one night in the team hotel.
One down at the plate. Turkey Stearns. And a base hit into right. Bases loaded for the Stars, and here comes the big bat of Turkey Stearns. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. Bases loaded, nobody out. Digging in, Turkey Stearns. Ground ball. Bases loaded for the Stars, and here comes the big bat of Turkey Stearns. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. On the ground to first. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Turkey Stearns. And that misses. Ball one. Turkey Stearns was an absolute extra base machine, leading the league in triples 6 times and in homers 7 times. No other player in baseball history has even done it 5 times each. The throw to second is offline. Chance for Turkey Stearns to do some damage for Detroit as he digs in here. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Turkey Stearns' rivals were amazed he hit as well as he did. Jimmy Crutchfield said he had a batting stance that you'd swear couldn't let anybody hit a baseball at all. But you couldn't criticize him for it when he was hitting everything they threw at him.
That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Turkey Stearns getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. And he can't come up with it. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there. Scoring opportunity for the Monarchs as Turkey Stearns steps to the dish against Leon Day. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. But it's offline. It's 3-0. Day back to work. Oh, that was scorched. Forget it. Turkey Stearns with a tremendous home run. Turkey Stern steps in with a chance to pad the early lead for KC. Swing and a foul out of play. First and third, one down. Base knock center field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. In there safely. Welcome back to Muehlbach Field. Bottom of the inning. Turkey Stern stepping to the plate now. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Now it's the second baseman, number 1. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Number 22 in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Leroy Matlock kind of flew under the radar as a pitcher, but there's a good reason that Cool Papa Bell called him one of the most underrated pitchers in the league. He could dominate any lineup on any given day, and he used every inch of his natural ability.
Reading up on Matlock, he comes across as a guy who is the opposite of Satchel Paige. Didn't seek the spotlight, wasn't a showman on the mound, but still a tremendous pitcher and ball player. He once said, "I'd rather play baseball than eat." Bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, number 19. Here's the catcher. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball.
It's always interesting to see how Negro League stars performed against teams of white players. Well, in his prime, Leroy Matlock went 2-1 in 6 games against the white all-star squads and allowed less than 3 runs per 9 innings.
And now, number 34. Late swing fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And we're back. And now the pitcher, number 45. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Chris, you brought up Leroy's performance against the white all-star teams. He once outdueled Dizzy Dean and dominated against Hall of Famers Jimmy Fox, Rogers Hornsby, Johnny Mize, Paul and Lloyd Wainer, and Bill Terry. That's an unreal level of competition. Number 1 stands in now and watches strike one.
One of those games against white teams, Boog, was a complete game win for Leroy and the St. Louis Stars, where he held 3 future Hall of Famers to 3 combined hits. Sadly, it was the last ever game for the St. Louis Stars.
Number 22 at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Now it's the switch. Hitting outfielder, number 54. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Puts it away for the out. Number 41, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And there's the strike.
Other players consider Leroy Matlock the smartest pitcher in the league. The only other Negro Leagues pitcher who came close to Leroy's level of control and command was Bill Foster, and he's in the Hall of Fame now.
Number 0 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Not a lot of pitchers after Greg Maddux and Pedro Martinez who have that kind of elite command. Zach Greinke, CC Sabathia, and now George Kirby are really the only ones that leap to mind.
Chris, what is it about a pitcher with incredible command that makes it so difficult for hitters?
Well, I always found that they're always thinking one step ahead of you. Usually they lack the velocity, but their execution and their location is...
Back now at Greenleaf Field. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, number 45. Number 31 swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one found hard the other way.
That 1935 season of Leroy Matlock's is unbelievable. His ERA for that year was more than 3 times as good as the league average. That's even better than what Pedro Martinez did in 2000. Incredible.
A couple years later, Matlock was called the Black Carl Hubbell in some promotional material. Hubbell won 24 straight in 1937 for the New York Giants, or 2 fewer than Leroy did across 1935 and 1936. That is truly amazing.
Here's how dominant Leroy was in 1935 after Satchel Paige ditched the Crawfords. The Pittsburgh Courier said he was so good he made fans forget Satchel and his fastball. Anyone who could overshadow Satchel Paige was really special.
And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Number 60 in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Swing and a miss. Matlock is just 1 strike away. We go to the 9th. Now it's the second baseman, number 25. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So just 2 outs left to get for Matlock to keep this winning streak alive. Number 74 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Man at first with 1 gone. Rap Dixon digging in now. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And Matlock now just 1 out away. Digo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Matlock is just 1 strike away.
Leroy Matlock.
Back now at Forbes Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, number 50. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Leroy Matlock had an incredible reputation among his teammates and opponents.
0-2.
He showed up on a lot of all-time Negro League rosters, including one from Oscar Charleston, who was himself one of the greatest players ever. Number 31 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's a strike.
After the career he had in Pittsburgh, it's nice to know that Leroy's legacy lives on there. He's part of an exhibit at PNC Park that honors the Pittsburgh Crawfords and Homestead Grays.
And now the center fielder. And there's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Back here at Forbes Field. Now here is Buck Leonard. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Got him looking. Nice job by Matlock to get the better of Buck here. Number 44 swings through it for strike 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. 1 down, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
1-1. Hee-haw!
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Matlock back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1. Oh, yeah. 0-2.
Got him looking. That is a huge out. Wow.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
Top of the zone for a called strike. And a swing and a miss. Now Matlock only needs 1 out to escape this bases loaded jam. Number 31 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. Leroy Matlock, a huge K to escape with the bases loaded.
Beat up the block and the gun on my press a little button.
First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman pitches in there. That's strike 1.
I think Leroy Matlock belongs in any discussion of the best lefty pitchers in Negro League history. He could go toe-to-toe with Andy Cooper, Bill Foster, Sam Streeter, or Lefty Tion for sure.
And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. Rogan in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off. You know, with Matlock's short but brilliant career, I'm reminded of another great lefty, Sandy Koufax. Both of them had so much respect from their teammates and rivals. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, number 31. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Number 1 stands in now and watches strike 1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Number 45 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. Leroy Matlock punctuates the win with a strikeout.
Previously on Storyline.
Here's the dangerous Monty Irvin to the plate to face Andy Cooper. Great matchup. The shortstop takes the ball.
Monty Irvin actually played on integrated teams in high school. He was a varsity player in 4 sports all 4 years and set the New Jersey record for the javelin throw. And he was so good at football, he got a scholarship offer from the University of Michigan.
2 on, 1 out. And a count 1-2. Of course, Chris, baseball was Monty's favorite sport, and he always called it the best game ever invented. He said, everything that I have is a result of playing baseball. There's one. On to O'Neill for the inning-ending double play. Back now at Rupert Stadium. Bottom of the 4th, Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Monty's baseball IQ was off the charts. He once told Hall of Fame catcher Roy Campanella that he'd pay him $100 if Campy would call for a fastball. Campy agreed, but he called for the curve instead. But Monty was betting on that, and he crushed it for a homer.
So 1 out, nobody on. Monty Irvin now at the plate. That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Early scoring opportunity for the Newark Eagles here as Monty Irvin digs in for the first time today. That's out to center field. One down, runner at third. Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. That misses,
1-0.
and that's ball one. Liner caught at second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Monty Irvin. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Monty Irvin steps in with a chance to break it open early for Newark in this Negro Leagues World Series matchup. That's so bases all loaded up. Monty Irvin, the next to hit. The pitch. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Here's the left fielder. This one smacked out to left center. And he snags it. A sensational diving play by Monty Irvin for the out.
Monty Irvin was 30 years old by the time he gets to the major leagues.
One down. Now the third baseman, Monty Irvin. Ground. Here comes Mr. Murder, Monty Irvin to the dish, hoping to give these Giants fans something to cheer about. That misses the zone, 1-0.
When Monty Irvin first played pro ball with the Newark Eagles, he was so young he had to play under a fake name or he'd lose his eligibility to play high school and college sports. So he took the name of his friend Jimmy Nelson, and that's how he made his pro debut.
And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with one away. Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. That smash towards center. He makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Rip to third. The throw to first, and that is that. Monty Irvin digs in now. Rips one to right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. One run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Monty Irvin steps to the dish with the bases loaded. An extra base hit here could break this game wide open. So bases loaded with one away. Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. Hammered on the line, base hit. One run's in, runner around third on his way to the plate. Now the second run is in. 2 outs, bases full. And now Monty Irvin. Base hit, 1 run in already. The second run scores, and the lead is up to 5. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming home, he will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the left fielder, Monty Irvin. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's into third. Have a game. That's his 4th hit. Runners at the corners, 1 gone, and Monty Irvin coming to the dish for Newer. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
That 1951 season of Monty Irvin's for the New York Giants was incredible. Led the league in RBI.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. Smash down the left field line, and that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Two on, 1 out. Monty Irvin will hit next. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. Squeezes it. Runner tagging and heading for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Monty Irvin getting ready to hit. Runners at the corners, 1 gone, and Monty Irvin coming to the dish for Newer. Line to Monty Irvin steps to the dish now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And first offering is fouled off. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And now the shortstop, Monty Irvin. Rocketed out towards right center. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Second and third, nobody out. And here comes Biz Mackey for the Hilldales. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And a base hit right there. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now the number 2 hitter. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Here's a throw to the plate. Got him. Biz applies the tag, and the Hilldales keep this one tied.
While he may not
Biz Mackey digging in. For the Hilldales with runners at the corners and 1 gone. Late swing, foul to the left.
Not a lot of switch hitters who could measure up to Biz Mackey, especially among catchers. His career batting average of .328 is the highest among switch hitting catchers by almost 50 points. And it's the highest career batting average for any catcher.
Back at Hilldale Park as we go to the last of the third. Biz Mackey at the plate now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
You brought up how rare it is to find a great switch hitting catcher, Chris, but even rarer to find one who played defense like Biz. It's like creating a switch hitting Pudge Rodriguez, then turning the offense up to 11. Rogan kicks and delivers. That's a little bit low.
I had to look this one up, Boog. There are only 3 catchers ever with a higher career OPS than Biz Mackey. Mike Piazza, Mickey Cochran, and Bill Dickey. That's it.
Which puts Biz above the likes of Roy Campanella, Buster Posey, Yogi Berra, Carlton Fisk, and Johnny Bench. Swing and a pop-up. Fair ball. Biz aboard with a single, and that's 2 hits in the game for him.
I think the thing that made Biz so beloved by his pitchers was that he had this ability
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman. Runner on the move. Biz with the throw. Pitch is low. And So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Runner on the move. Biz with the throw. Pitch in for a strike. Tag out. Biz Mackey with a seed to second to cut down the runner. Two outs in the base is loaded as Biz Mackey digs in for the Crawfords. So bases all loaded up. Biz Mackey at the plate now. Now a fly ball to right center. On the move to the alley. And now the right fielder, Biz Mackey. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Ball one there.
Here's another story about Biz Mackey in that first tour of Japan. In one game, an opposing pitcher hit him with the pitch and vowed to apologize. Biz bowed back, and that's serious respect.
And the inning is over. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Biz Mackey. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Biz Mackey digging in, and he can blow this game wide open for the Crawfords with an extra base knock. Biz Mackey at the plate now. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, save, and now second and third with one gone. So digging in, Biz Mackey. That's hard hit on the line. And that'll do it. Hit in the air, center field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Biz Mackey, the next to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Coming home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Biz Mackey. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Mackey with another hit, putting together a nice hitting performance in this one. Biz Mackey steps in for the first time in this one, and he's got a couple of runners in scoring position. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-0. A 2-run double. First and second, 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Biz Mackey. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
What a journey Biz Mackey's life was. He started out the son of sharecroppers, worked on a farm as a teenager, played Negro Leagues baseball from age 22 to age 50, and met the love of his life on a Goodwill baseball tour of Japan.
Welcome back to Rupert Stadium, bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Biz Mackey. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Here's the center fielder. Hard shot down the line at third. Diving stop by Judy. Gathers and throws. Throw to first in time. A sensational defensive effort from Judy Johnson.
Growing up in Wilmington.
Here's Judy Johnson digging in for the Hilldales, looking for a clutch 2-out knock. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. That misses. Ball 1. Judy Johnson, born William Julius Johnson. He actually got the nickname Judy because there was another Negro League player named Judy Gans, and his teammates thought Johnson looked a lot like him. Going, gone! Bases loaded, and Judy Johnson digging in for the first time in this one. Here's a rocket. Judy Johnson digging in now. Ripped on a line to center. Lunging, but can't bring it in. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Hit hard, base hit. So that makes it a 2-hit ball game for Judy Johnson. Judy Johnson steps in with a chance to win it for the Crawfords. On the ground to third. Potential winning run at second, and here comes Judy Johnson to the plate. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Ball game. Judy Johnson delivers the walk-off hit to give the Crawfords the win.
Judy
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder.
One ball.
Pitch out. Gibson snaps off a throw to third. Got him. Judy Johnson slaps down the tag to double the runner off of third. What a play. Judy Johnson stepping in with a chance to break the game wide open for Hilldale here in the first. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Judy Johnson digging in now. On the ground to short. The sliding play at short. Over to first. Not in time, and that'll score a run. That one the other way. The throw to second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Judy Johnson digs in now. Base hit center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Judy Johnson really had a lot of tricks at his disposal. He actually widened the left sleeve on his uniform to make it easier for pitchers to accidentally brush it with a wild pitch.
Two on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Judy Johnson. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. There's a line drive to left field. Judy Johnson stepping in with a chance to break the game wide open for Hilldale here in the first. Now a So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now the third baseman, Judy Johnson. Line drive, base hit, 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Bases loaded, 1 away, and Judy Johnson digging in for the Crawfords here. Big opportunity. Now a rip into left center. Judy Johnson digging in now. And ball 1.
Judy Johnson had such a high baseball IQ, and he used it long after his playing career, too. He was a scout for the Philadelphia A's in the 1950s, and he almost signed Larry Doby, Minnie Minoso, and Willie Mays for them. If only they'd been willing to pay the money.
Cut off, throw to third, and he's in there as 3 runs come in.